More of this. Oh, that's the wrong character. You. I did. I'm so lucky that I set up Percy before I launched the mission. But I'd actually done the setup like almost an hour ago, so I had no idea what I had. But luckily, oh, I added a turret, which means I probably wanted to kill a boss. Not that the boss is gonna automatically spawn. What? I don't even know what planet I'm on. I want to know what. Sorry, hyperventilating because, like, what? How many times can you say that? It's like, oh, I don't. Like, it's one thing to know, like, it's one thing to not know where you are, but to not know what fucking world you are on. And what do you mean I can't just shoot you? Oh, it's because I'm reloading. I'm an idiot. But yeah, as for usual, I have just like a boatload of stuff to start with. But to be fair, I did set up with the intention of like letting my Quasimorphosis go to max at some point on this mission, so I'll need all the resources I can start with. I did do some trading, which mostly just amounted to me getting a bunch of, from what I remember, a bunch of batteries, and that's it. Ooh. And we're having scientists with energy weapons show up. Or energy rifles, I should say. Massive difference between energy weapon and good energy weapons. Oh, I think I'm just going to use the data miner just to remove from my inventory. Yeah, it's a good thing because I would have wasted a bunch of time. Circuit board. I'll just eat this. Aside from this antidote, there's not much. Fucking corpses. Stun grenade. I'll just leave it. Tang bag, actually, not the morphine. God damn it. Damn my stupid eyes. Did I even check all these corpses? Of course I didn't. Why would I? Again, there's 7 of them, brain, please, for the love of God. Check all of them. We got a full stack of batteries, so on the next floor I can probably do some funky stuff. In terms of like scanners and stuff. Knife maker's boxes. Worthless. I'm just make my. Yeah, I'll still clear out this room. I can't help myself. Even though I have literally no room. So there's not really much point to it. I'll just reload. Wait, what? Oh, somebody behind. I was like, how the hell is this man like shooting me through a wall? It's like, no, of course it's somebody behind me. ABD luxury belt. Try to mock him some on Venus. Think. Not fully sure what I'm going to be running into. Snake skin, which is equivalent of a vest. I've never seen anybody want that, so I'm just gonna leave it. Plus, it's only good for cold. I think. Nothing makes sense anymore, man. Dr. Jones kits don't stack, so I'm just not even gonna waste my time with them. Can't really collect the damn things. At least not efficiently. It's not until I get like a massive backpack and like so much storage space. It is tempting to pick up one of these ceramics because I need them for certain pieces of armor. At least crafting them in the first place. That's fine. I don't need more batteries. That's a goddamn mine chip. That's tempting. Depending on who it is, I might just leave. I say who it is. If it's somebody I don't have. Because I haven't spoiled myself on what the other people are. It's not for the most part. Already unlocked, of course. Still gonna pick it up, though. I guess I'll just repair my gun while I go. Oh, I need to reload it. That's the issue I'm facing. Piece of meat that got blown off. Let's eat you so I can pick up that syringe. Okay, I don't know why I actually went down this way. Oh, it's because somebody was... Because I was worried that somebody might bust the door open or I saw somebody. Sorry, I'm so not used to actually being able to just move forward. Like, knowing where the fucking elevator is like such a novel concept to me. Excuse me, Ferris. I haven't allowed this Brainfatura, which is basically the monsters, for lack of a better term. The monsters of, I believe, Venus? I believe it's Mercury that has, like, the Aztecs. Though I'm not entirely sure. That's the funny part, is I don't have a good enough memory. And I clearly didn't even remember how to not accidentally launch the goddamn mission. I can kind of... Like, for example, do this with my skull project. How do I activate you? Oh, Q. I can kind of just do this because I kind of... It's not that I want to see it happen, it's that I'm gonna let my Q-morphism go up at some point. And what's the point of it not being now? Like, may as well smoke him while I got him. Loading. Eating just off the floor. Yeah, we're already at Plenum. What I really want to do is I want to have a nice little location to set up. Ooh, I have an idol. Do I just want to have this happen now? The problem is the location. Is there a good location on this part of the map that I can set up? There's 7 fucking corpses here. Each race this way. If I use this room, I die, I think. It's like 7 times 5 is already a lot. So I'd lose I'd lose if I did it like standing here. I'd lose like over half my health. But you know what? I'll count the corpses. So ridiculous. Okay, so there's one here. It's two here. Whenever you see these, usually one is the corpse and two is the ground. If there's more than one, like here, yeah, that's a corpse. Or it's a stack of meat. But the real question is, where the hell do I set up the gun? You know, first what I'm going to do is I'm going to block this way and this way. I'll blow these up just so they don't get in my way. I think I'll plant it right here. Might not be the perfect spot, but screw it. Why am I picking up plastic? Please stop, Rain. Yeah, I have no idea what this boss is going to look like, but luckily there isn't much left on the map that'll fuck me over. It's just a question of blocking all the paths I haven't gone, except for the direction that hopefully the boss is going to be coming from. The boss might also come from behind me, which brings its own can of worms. Opens its own can of worms. That's what I meant to say. Huh. Let's screw you. Start with this, because I know at least one of the bosses that I've faced can be stunned for some cursed reason. There is a question of like how am I gonna sustain my food intake? Oh, you know what? I can stack up to 10 now. Shit! Oh my god! I almost broke my own turret. That would have been the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. I mean, there's a bunch of meat I can just eat, which is what I'm actually gonna do. Just screw about eating random bits and bobs of meat. While the music gets super intense, and all I'm doing is eating human meat like a rat. So for people whose limbs I've blown off, yeah, there is somebody behind this door. Just waiting for them to break it open so I can see their faces. Holy shit. Look, it's only like a shitty little skull. She's skulling affairs. Let me get into this room. What do I think this thing would sound like? I have no clue. You should not have come here. Shatamakam contemplates. Shatamakam is waiting. Shatamakam is waiting, preparing for war. Prepare for eternal lamentation in my wound. Gavak. Eternal wound, that is not my... It's not my... Fuck, I hate myself for saying that. I break this... God damn it. I break this bed. Thank you. Holy shit, I saw that move. This creature is reminiscent of genies from ancient Earth legends. Truly Shardamacum is a mysterious and deadly Brandfatura Sultan. Only 160 HP. Only has 6 limbs. What the fuck? I'm gonna throw this here. And back. The turret was stunned? Oh, well, I'm just gonna open fire. I don't care if the turret dies. Yeah, it's already dead. To be fair, the real danger of that shit happening is that everything on the map also turns. But the thing is that if you clear the map before and then you prepare for it, like with a turret or anything, like the turret's still alive too. Turret was all I needed. It's all wounds. Yeah, I'll just eat it. Okay, that sound effect freaks me out. Right. Fixes everything. Let me just... Does that thing actually... Yeah, okay, that's... I mean, it fixes everything. There we go. You know what? Yeah, I'll just put the bolts down. Oh, fucking damn you. Yeah, your character's default action if you click on one of these goddamn locked doors is to shoot the damn thing. Yeah, I don't know what this is actually doing, so... Gotta bring it with me. I can stabilize wounds with the morphine, I believe. So... There's that. Are you fucking shit? Yeah, sometimes when the game can't figure out a path properly, it takes the path of most resistance, which is sometimes through things. Wait, but oh, it's because that actually represents the Baron's corpse and not actually an eye. God fucking damn it! Stop punching shit. Please, goddamn you. I never actually needed to use my pack. But yeah, the Barons, at least the ones that I've fought so far, all the melee ones, or at least I think that one was melee. I have no fucking clue. All the ones I've faced so far, which is the one from the moon. This might actually be Mercury. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, the one from Shardamacum, which I've completely forgotten which planet that is. And the lunar one. Yeah, they're kind of not too dangerous so far. Obviously, if I got hit by one of them, I have no doubt they would just instantly kill me. But yeah. Seeing as there's no range enemies, I'm pretty confident in my abilities. Plus, with the rate of knockback, I'm pretty confident if they actually got in a melee with me, I would just knock them away. I could probably, I'm just thinking about it, I could probably kill, if I kill the boss by venting them in the space with a shotgun, that'd be like the funniest thing ever. It's an item chip I'm gonna run for. Really gotta stop auto firing. My man is accurate enough that I don't need to be wasting... Why do I keep reloading? Even though I know enemies are everywhere. EBT with no actual weapon. See? I just knocked him out of the fucking... knocked him out of the map! Look, you lose the loot when you do that, but man didn't have any weapons, so who cares? This is a trade good for me. I was actually expecting to need the legacy, but I ended up not needing it. What can I trade? Let me just reload this and start using different ammo. Yeah, I'll just drop that because I'm immediately going to start firing these shots. I'll pick more up. Oh, don't think you shot this damn thing. It's wildly inaccurate. It's satisfying though. Oh my god. I didn't realize how fun this weapon was to use. Okay. I don't know why I'm anxious. I have like one of my favorite shotguns. And one of the best, like, one of the most heavy... How many shots does this thing do? Yeah, the highest fire rate weapon that I know of. Certainly. I was hoping that, yeah, you wouldn't act during my turn, but it's fair. I say that I have I wish I could see the time it takes, or not time it takes, but when the enemies are going to get their turn. Because sometimes I assume that I'm not going to lose my turn in the middle of it. When I still have action points, I assume that I'm not going to get interrupted, but sometimes I do get interrupted. And I don't know if that's even intentional. It might just be a weird effect of the game's systems. Holy shit, that hurt. Luckily, it didn't hurt that much. It was mostly just the infection that made me anxious. Oh god, why did I start loading? Please stop. Please close this door. There's blind fire. I was hoping that it would pierce the wall or something. I say pierce the wall. I mean destroy the damn thing. But in this game, bullet penetration is a lot less single stray bullet goes through a wall, and more an entire volley demolishes the wall and then kills whatever's on the other end, which is great. What was I wanting to do? I was thinking of using a specific item to treat these wounds, but I think I was just thinking of one of the Dr. Jones's Devour. I'm gonna dismantle you and see what I get. Yeah, nothing too interesting. The ceramic plates are something that I might want. But yeah, I've been... I say collecting. I say... I've been turning every energy weapon that I don't actually intend to use into scrap that I've been rewarded with, so... I'm pretty good on that front. Let me start collecting. Because this weapon's eventually... I say eventually, but it does have pretty good durability. Yeah, durability is significant. At least in the scope of this game. I never use this table. I've never found that I've needed more loot than what I started with. Or get on, like, the first floor. Like, I've never had to, like, scrounge for healing items yet. But I also haven't been playing with, like... What's it called? My poor brain. The sort of, like, scav mentality that people who play Tarkov have. Where they go in with, like, minimum equipment. Like bare minimum. Like, aside from, like, when I start a character, I might throw them like, in the deep end, but then I never do that again, because then I'd be wasting all the effort I put into that character originally. It'll change once I get a character that I'm kind of okay with throwing at the wall every time. Like, I know there's a class that actually seems like that's what they're there for. I'll just use this to repair my pants. Just duct tape them. Some more duct tape. God, I love this gun. Like, with the amount of damage I can actually do with it, I might be able to just kill the boss in, like, 2 actions. This thing's dead in, like, 10 turns, yeah? Yeah. I'll just reload. It's gonna lose a lot of turns every time it tries to do anything. Recharge this and use it. Because this isn't the final floor. Idle. Ooh. Idle dropped. Oh, that's dangerous. I should. I'm left. This gun has actually exceeded my expectations. I thought this was a lot worse than a gun. He missed. He missed with his fucking energy blast. Okay, now might be a good time to back off. Wait, did I never pick up that idol from earlier? Not this idol, there was an idol on the previous one. I guess I just thought about picking it up and then forgot. Definitely not looking to ditch this gun for another gun. Let me just bring Somnia.
The potential earnings can be
huge. I thought that opened somehow. Somehow my brain thought that was even something that could be opened. Let me fix my shotgun a little. Because it is kind of going to have to bring me to the end of this mission. I do not have any more high caliber rifle ammo. I certainly don't have room to be picking up anything that's not great. I'm gonna just shrink this. I can probably get more kills with this than I can a singular grenade. Singular grenade. God, my poor words. You know what? Screw this. That's ammo, brain. Please, please learn how to see. Need that. Just making sure my gun actually has bullets in it like it's supposed to. Shit ammo. Yeah, I'll do a little trickery. There it is. A little trickery of picking up or swapping my ammo and then picking it back up. This is piercing. Does that actually work against you? I mean, I think they're both piercing. No, that's cut. Oh. Cold? You don't have cold resistance. Probably a bad thing for something that works in space to not have cold resistance. Though, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know the logistic problems. The potential logistic problems of, like, a robot in the vacuum of space. Okay, I really hope this works the way that I hope. Which is to say that it stuns it after it comes out of invulnerability. This is what appeared to happen. Means I get an extra copy of the gun I already had. Just drink this. Got 2 just because I can. Excuse me. Killed somebody behind my initial target. Okay, I'm actually just gonna run back. Okay. This, I think I'm just gonna disassemble and see what it brings me as this Illyrium. Right, I remember now. These staffs can actually break down into really good shit. I get lucky, so it is tempting to just pick them up off the ground. I think they turn into one of the things that reveal the entire map. The Eye of Karak, Illyrium, and it's something else I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember if it was a grenade or a healing item. It was one of the two. So the golden item? The golden sphere? Not a gold... it doesn't look like this. They're both spherical, but it's not the same. I wish I could remember. Oh, I'm actually going the wrong way for the exit. It is still... Pretty sure I can still see everything from here. Okay. Useless ammo. And just, yeah, plastic batteries and etc. I'm just sitting on an explosive... Nah, I threw that away a while ago. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Change my ammo type and then just... Perfect. I don't have room. Okay, let me activate this. There's no reason for me to keep it because it decays in 2 in-game days. Unless I want to immediately use it on the same map. Well, not on the same map, but on the same planet. Shit. This game. Not bone me like this. Just run. And then run back and then shoot him until he dies. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can't remove that. Oh no, it did. I have kept this fucking grenade this entire time. Okay, let me use my spare grenades. And just a little whiff of morphine. Okay, stop. Goodbye. Those poor guys are just gonna see the door open, grenade pop through, and have no real inclination of what the fuck just happened to them. And then I'll come back for that. Oh. I just saw a man die in the fucking floor. Is that what I'm looking for? Up the prototype of the invention. I have no idea what this electronic device. That's it. Yeah, just basically the entire floor done. Oh shit! Can you move here? This is so bad. I'd do this. Can I? You know, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna start shooting. Yeah, luckily only 2 people could actually hit me from that position. Oh, I got so lucky there. This is flame ammo, yeah. I was hoping it might break down to something else. Just clearing this place out because I can, not because I need to or anything. You know what? I'm just gonna block this place off for my own safe, my own safekeeping. And then we'll make it 2. Let me just break you down, see what I get out of you. Okay, not really anything I was too concerned about. Ended up throwing away or using all the batteries, that's good. Well, I will collect like a surplus of ammo just due to the fact that I am gonna have to supply my character with more bullets at some point. Okay. Problem with Delirium is the only way to cart it around is by putting it in energy weapons, because they don't decay if decaying ammo doesn't decay if it's in a gun. Okay, it's probably. I didn't actually mean to open that, I just mean to block it so I can leave. Shed ammo, I'm pretty good. Oh, this might be DLC. Or not DLC, I'm an idiot. It might be from the Christmas update. I doubt it, though. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need Ingevis. Or Ingevis, or however you want to pronounce that. Purely for the fact that I already have a bunch at base. And then I can bring this Ashamsha staff with me. Not a bad haul. Definitely did not. I did not leave myself much room for provisioning. Or I left myself too much room because I over provisioned. That's why I meant to say. I'm an idiot, so I said it completely wrong. Give me another copy of Percy. Thank you. Great. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. How many Percys do you fucking think I need? Give her that. I actually really don't like the heretic gun. The veteran, though, that's a gift that'll keep on giving. These are basically just trade goods. Let me sort it and then reload it. I do appreciate that you can just right click and reload it from here, so I don't have to like fuck with the ammo. Okay. Basically, just gonna partially divide some of his stuff so we can. Wait, what? Did I drop it into my inventory? What the fuck just happened? Okay, no, it drops here. I hate how it says drop. That makes me physically anxious. Okay. No. You immediately gave me another it's actually really surprising. I used to that has 24 days on it. So these 2 mine chips. Do I have more of these? I don't think I'm using that. Okay, so 2 mine chips. 2 mine chips I can give. Mine chips I can give to RealWare. And they do have the buffalo pack. Yeah, definitely gonna drop down for that. And pray. Anything else you guys want? Do you want whatever the heck that is? I think that's a 9mm gun. I think I had one at one point. I might have gotten rid of it by now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's an assault rifle. I mean, for what I might end up getting out of this, yeah, I think I am gonna bring a bunch of stuff down with me. That's it. Pretty much. It's a very high likelihood that I just don't get any of what I want, but thing is if I don't try, I won't get anything at all, so. Combat ship. Typhon's Elite. And I got 2 guns to replace the ones that I got rid of. Shitty Mantis machine gun. I like how I just broke it down. Like I didn't even think about like, hey, should I do this or not? My brain was just like, yeah, that's trash. Yeah, unload everything. I should have done that differently. There we go. This is where all of my crafting garbage goes. Not a bad haul though. The important part is where the hell is it? The class ship, because now I get to see what the heck that is. Typhon's Elite. Adds extra fast slots. Interesting. Pain immunity. Or it's not really. It's not really pain though. It would be pretty badass for the guy that feels no pain, because then he just fixes himself whenever he takes a wound. Grenade damage, scatter. Ring the last ram will activate the trigger. Use some meds. And then turret. Interesting. Put you as this class. Try it out. The only problem I see is that it relies on heavy weapons that don't have much ammo because you need this. Kind of weird. It's like grenades, heavy weapons. It kind of just seems all over the place, actually. think I'm just gonna throw Percy at everything again. Oh yeah, let me see what the new pact is. I'm not gonna use it on her, but creates an explosion that deals damage within 3 of the selected tile. That would be funny. 20, 25 to 50 damage is most of the HP of human enemies. So it's consistent with the rest of the Quasimorphs. It'll deal cold damage, which is incredibly unresisted in this game. Yeah, a Percy or a melee character would be good for that. Andrew. Yeah. That's since I printed this clone, by the way. That isn't his lifetime. Or well, technically it is. This life. But all Percy I usually use Percy, so it's a little bit. Oh my god, this Percy's actually maxed out, not bad. Yeah, do I want to just... Do I have the... I don't have the ammo. I don't have the 10.97 to be feeding a legacy. Unless I dismantle some of these. They don't have some of what I need. Yeah, then I'll just unload one of these legacies. That'll give him... Yeah. That'll give him a few reloads. It's like 2.5 reloads plus the bullets he started with. And then I'll give him... I'm not going to do exactly 52 for it, but yeah, I'll give him some higher damage ammo. As for the shotgun, shotgun shells are pretty plentiful, so let's assume it'll work out. One data miner, some food, B12, stack of Cosmos because they're a lot easier for me to justify using than a morphine that also has healing properties. So check one. I love how I just said that I take too much shit with me. I don't need that if I'm getting rid of them. Well, I'll bring one morphine shot with me. Just as a treat. Just as a treat. What do I cut down? It's mostly just because this thing is like... Didn't really need it. You know what? Yeah, let me save this. I was just about to aggressively waste ammo. You know, let's just give him this. There we go. Oh, it's bursting. Yeah, I don't want that. There we go. That's a little more reasonable. I was about to take the legacy with me by accident. Is there anything else I want? Right, I need a few antibiotics. Just on the off chance shit hits the fan. Yeah, now I actually have like a reasonable amount of storage space for other things. There we go. He's still bringing in like 80 to 90 pounds worth of gear. How much do these... You know what, I'll just... There's no reason not to. First come first serve, throw it to the ground as I go. First floor shouldn't be too bad, so I won't spend my data miner until I'm at least on the second floor. Ooh, that's worth taking. Well, once I get a surplus of those, which I mean, 3 of them, it's a good start. Just gonna back up. Make it a little bit harder to hit me while I wait for them to get in a better spot for me to hit them. Oh shit. Never seen... Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I have seen somebody ask for a cyborg head. Goddamn, Percy. You're too good, my friend. It's mostly just because he's maxed out. And, like, even if I quote-unquote miss, my bullets usually go in the right direction. Where I wanted them to in the first place. Let me get rid of this water. Just smoke it as I go. I'll repair this backpack just in case my original backpack gets damaged to the point where I need to swap. Let me actually test something. If I swap the bags, it's not gonna jettison all my shit. There's some games that do that, and it bothers me. Deals direct damage to my soul. Oh, oops, please. Just eating as I go. Is that me who did that? Not the shot. Obviously, that was me who did the shot, but was it me who blocked this door? Oh, it might have been me who broke it. The door wasn't technically locked by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just trying to put more food in my character's inventory. Yeah, definitely prioritize shotgun ammo over water. Okay. There's the stairs up, I'm just gonna take them. Just gonna break you down. Impactor gear, that's not really not really something that I need to worry about taking with me. Okay, that's enough people that I'm just gonna close the door. I love how they just kept trying. This definitely is worth using a shotgun for. Just don't even risk that there's anything for me to worry about here. Is anything here? Just annihilate. Maybe time to drink some alcohol. Okay. Dragon Volley is incendiary, which as much as I love having stronger versions of ammo, incendiary ammo usually gets my ass killed. Ooh, tunnel rats. I've heard I've heard good things about tunnel rats. I heard they were just like the loot hoarders of this game. I actually thought I was using my pistol. Very surprised when my pistol somehow sent somebody through a wall. Not sent somebody through a wall. For some reason my brain thought this guy was here. Alright, time to smoke. Gotta be careful because when you actually kill the Quasimorphs, it also increases the level of Quasimorphosis. So it can end up snowballing real quick. Please just stop hitting everything but the enemy. Best part is once this pistol breaks, I just ditch it for something else. I don't really have any not pistols, but 9mm guns I respect in this game yet. Not yet, anyways. Like once I get some like 9mm belt fed, like heavy machine gun sort of deal, then you know, then we'll talk. Then we will most certainly talk. You know what? Oh, this is the way forward. Did I ditch here? You know, yeah, I'll keep the incendiary grenade. I should put it here though. Oh, please actually shoot them. There's a little bit more morphine. Oh, it's an item ship. It's a good thing I stayed. Not a great one, but that's good. Also, screw off. I like how I literally picked that up and not like 5 minutes, and I'm already like, yeah, I regret wasting the time on it. Now, if I was anybody else but myself, I would have probably just extracted by now. Fuck this. Well, I would extract by now. I wouldn't just stay here and continue forward, but I am me, and I like having my cake and eating it. Like at the same time, like I like to eat cake and then also still have the cake. Which is basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to complete this mission even. I basically have more stuff than the game would even give me. A data monitor, please. Okay, block this door. I'll block. Well, actually, no, I'll just leave that one. This ammo tape is almost out. There's no reason for me to be picking up 9mm ammo because I'm gonna be out of it soon. Close this so I know when somebody's behind me. Yeah, I don't need more. Somebody's trying to come up through here. It's not gonna work. You knew. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, please. Yeah, I'll just equip the damn thing. Just drop the whole gun. put on single shot, I think, for now. This one too. That's a lot of gunsmith boxes. Time to smoke. Shit. The reason I'm going auto fire is just because I have no idea what's on the other side of the room, because I'm going up into a hallway that I have no real basis for what the fuck is going on. I don't have eyes in the back of my character's head, unfortunately. That'd be an interesting. That'd be an interesting merc. Man literally has eyes in the back of his head. Accuracy is unnecessary. Where is... Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where's the corpse of the actual energy cells in it? On it. Well, I mean, it might be in their pockets, but I wouldn't really describe something as being in a corpse. Unless it was, like, organs or some shit. I should just take this morphine as a go. Okay, as for shotgun shells. Yeah, I can from here. I will just start using this, the energy cells out of this. Is there anything I can see on the ground that I'm interested in? It's a fucking Eye of Wrath. Yeah, I think that's what I was referring to before. You can get out of the staffs. I think it's an explosive that just does an egregious amount of damage. Okay, drop to stealth. Fix you. What the fuck? So glad that idiot missed me. Okay, now might be a good time to commit some alcoholism. Just to deal with the pain. Even though my character wasn't in that much pain. Okay, now glue myself back together. Oh, it's because, yeah, that's a bad angle to be moving on. You be dying. God damn you. That's the thing, if you're ever in a science facility, well, this is just a good universal tip, is that use whatever the enemies are using. The enemies are all using energy weapons. There's no reason for you not to follow suit. Just take all of their ammo. So that does require a certain level of, like, knowledge that even I don't have yet. So I say even I don't have yet. I don't play this game that much. I don't play this game enough to, like, to the level I play Caves with Cud, where I just, like, know everything. I already had all that information. I'm an idiot. I just wasted ammo. Well, luckily, I can just do that. I can just do that because there's basically infinite ammo for the... Or basically infinite energy. For now. I'm not fighting enough enemies back to back. It is so stupid for me to have been using that against the robot. I'm basically trying to cook somebody made out of metal. Goddamn, trying to set Iron Man on fire. Good job. very glad that shot in the direction I aimed in. Oh, not you. I just wanted to see this. Yeah. Mercurian. It's hard for me to pronounce. Mercurian grenade. It's definitely not like pronounced the way that I'm pronouncing it. At least I don't think it is. Mercurian. Yeah, it's actually hard for me to wrap my tongue around that. I'll put that there. The only problem is it decays. It spoils. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it on this. Oh, not this floor. Gonna leave first. Let me make sure I reload. Yeah, I already have. Once this gun breaks, I'll probably throw away all the ammo that I have for it. Almost accidentally evacuated. Okay, that's a little too many layers of cover for me to just be trying to shoot through them all. Okay, that was not what I expected to happen. I did not expect that man to beat me over the back of the head. Finally, the floor to get out of here. Let's say get out of here, but finish up the mission. And for anybody who says, like, oh, why don't you just go up and break it with your fists to this claw over here? Yeah, it explodes. I love that it does it. This is gonna be people like me who are just like, oh yeah, I'll just save some resources. And then you just die. You just die to save like a handful of bullets. But yeah, the smart way to do that is actually just... It's actually just to find a weak gun and use that instead. Shit. If I was anybody but Percy, I would have died like at least twice on this mission. But my man not only has 90 HP, where is it? He also has like a 25 cut, 25 pierce, and 25 blunt. And a minimum of 5 and everything else. Man, my man is literally like taking a bulldozer through a fucking kindergarten at this point. At least compared to what the game usually throws at you. To repair this, I could also just ditch it. Ditch it in the horse that rode in on. Repair my helmet. Apparently I've been getting shot in the head a lot, which is not something you want. I'm just gonna leave this one alone because I'd have to over stuff I don't want to deal with. I think I'd have to use my antibiotics to ward away the poison. I'm not interested in. I almost lost my auto dog for that. But I'm still not entirely sure how strong those things can be if they hit you. I find that they're mostly speed over power, but not willing to test that sometimes they can just like bite off a limb. If that did happen, I would scream. Like it very loudly. too afraid of high Q-morphism now that I've killed most of the people on this map. The odds of too many things coming out of the woodwork is pretty minimum right now. I do need to figure out a weapon to bring with me, which is also why I'm letting the Q-morphism go up. Because I have like 5 morphine shots I have picked up. I started with 1, and I've used the 1 just as I was looting it. So I picked up 5. Which I think is actually just my luck. Like, my real life luck, I'm not talking about the in-game luck. The poppy seeds, not too interested. Anything interesting for me? Just another blaster. Sure, I'll pick it up. It's a Redeemer. I'm entirely uninterested. Hold on, I'm thinking. Think faster, because I am coming in. I know the objective's over there. I'm just trying to find stuff. Yeah, that'll buy me even more time before I have to figure leaving. This is just the pistol. No, it's an energy machine gun. Or submachine gun. Ammo per shot 1 to 3. Eh. So I think I want to ditch for other loot. I mean, I have no splints left over. Or, I don't think I have many splints left at the base. Or, I say base, at the ship. A snail. I was about to go over to the nails and be like, ooh, what's this? Some sort of complete and utter idiot. We're saying B. Remember this first aid kit? Not saying. So stupid. Day 12. Why is this stupid sometimes? Okay, let's just go through the wall. There we go. So I can skirt around some of the stuff, because I really don't want to be just wasting resources just to... Well, I say wasting resources. I don't want to be using healing items. I can just use shotgun shells that are far more comfortable. Anything on you? Just mostly food. There goes the poor auto dock. But these ABDs aren't anything important. Ooh, I think I just saw it drop an organ. Those things must be a little bit resistant to fire. That's, yeah, it's a Mercurian organ. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah. Sometimes when corpses drop on top, or certain items drop on a corpse. They show up even if you pick it up because the corpse is still there that it was like spawned on. Kinda weird. Oh, I don't have any more batteries. Hey, that's a. The game is like completely unaware that I've actually completed the fucking mission I came here for. There's no more of this map to explore now. Aside from going down a floor, which I could do. No, I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I've already killed so many things. There are 2 crates like right here on floor 4, which I will check in case I haven't already done so. A rag. Okay, so probably already checked them and realized there was nothing there. Okay. Could have scrounged, but I'm good. Okay, another mantis, which I'll just destroy. Another pistol to replace the one that I use. That food was crafted. If I didn't, that was an in. Oh, god damn you! That wasn't anything that I was worried, or not worried about. It wasn't anything that I was actually thinking that I was gonna get after the mission. Let me put my lord back. Okay. What do you? 2 of you, or 3 of you, I should say. All of you, all of you. Oh no, I'll just keep all of them. Keep the 1 morphine. 2 of these kits. This goes with, yeah, the rest of the innards. Keep that. Like 70s away. Last ship, just unlock it, please. Yeah, from what I remember, that's the loot hoarder class. Could be wrong though. Okay. Yeah, Daydream Chems are pretty pissed after all I just did. RealWare though is pretty happy with the way that I've been playing the game so far. Okay, let me. It's time to go to Venus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge.
Is there anything that I picked up that I wanted to use? No. Hell no. Yeah. Absolutely not. Anything that I can make though. Those. I'll make one of these just to replace the one that I traded earlier. Okay, good. So glad they added that you could spacecraft, or that you could use your crafting menu from here, even while you're in the midst of traveling. Okay. Core Ward. Yeah, I am interested in not having you guys hate me. This is the one that I wanted to do. Perfect. Okay, let's look at making you this class, maybe? Tunnel rats. Right. Items from enemies, +1. And it levels up. Shotgun ammo damage. Resistance is up. Stabilizes all wounds. caution, huh? Enemy attack miss on character. Oh. Oh. Sure. Okay, not gonna give them any of the good stuff. Yeah, because I could give them one of these veteran vests. You know, I have 3 of these. Fuck it. You know what? Oh, okay, maybe not the thing I only have. I have 2 of them. Fuck it. You know what? This is like the class I'd put it on anyways. You want a shotgun. You want a shotgun, you don't get a shotgun. You get whatever the... Oh no, I do have a shotgun for you. Wait, well, like I was saying, I do actually have a shotgun for them. Can I throw my equipment randomly around? This is technically considered a shotgun. I don't know if I'll... I was about to say I don't know if I have an advantage for it. You know what? That's what you get, because I want to keep my chef... My chef... My... God damn. I want to keep my Jeff Hammer and my Jeff MD for Percy. And we'll give you a data miner, and we'll give you any of this. This is basically a trade good. Move that there just because that's what I like to do with it. It's traded, I should say. Flashbangs. I mean, they have so many usable item slots, you know, fuck it. I'm not going to give them the mine, though. That's for defense missions, mostly. Oh, I do have a pistol. There it is. I just apparently am blind. Some legal definitions I am clearly extremely blind. These are the mines. You go into your inventory, assuming they work the way the turrets do. They're not like the grenades. What you do is you use them from your inventory. You know what? I'll show it. Fuck it. They're basically useless for the most part. Don't mind that I'm not taking armor with this character. It's because I like to live dangerously. But yeah, be very careful to only use them when you know what the enemies are going to do, because you don't really want to leave a fucking mine in front of yourself. Okay. Why am I doing this? What? Okay. But yeah, like I said, you right click it from here, use it, and then it drops it in front of you. Get me the fuck out of here. It just drops it in front of myself. How do I function like this? There we go. He just randomly stepped back into it. Yeah, turrets work the exact same way, so be very careful you don't accidentally use it while you're facing backwards from the enemies, because then you'll place a turret. The enemies will be behind you, and then the fucking turret will chew the shit out of you. Okay. I may as well put all my usables here. Does this help with reloading? It does. There we go. Also, another thing is that if you have a vest that has the property of reload reduction, or reload duration reduction, put your ammo in it. You have to put your ammo in it for it to be used. Like that. In my experience, it'll prioritize whatever's in your belt, and obviously if it uses ammo in these slots, it'll actually be faster. Otherwise, you will think that you're getting a faster reload time, but it'll just be purely placebo. This character actually likes shotguns, so I will give them the shotgun. So let me equip it so I can reload the damn thing.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time. Enjoy the share.
I definitely appreciate that. Shotgun ammo. In my opinion, the only part of this game that I'm good at is resource management, aka like I usually don't bring. I usually don't lose more than I bring on a mission. There, overall, I should say. Let's close this. That is more fire than I expected to come out of that. Gotta be a little bit careful whenever you use explosives, because they can deal damage to items that drop. I don't know if they can damage items on a corpse without we're equipped, but I've definitely experienced things that I cared about being turned into dirt. Yeah, I might have to repair some of the equipment that I pick off the ground. So I'll grab some repair kits. In my opinion, you'd have to do some major, like, you'd have to be getting shot a lot to really need to repair your equipment that often. Unless you're like walking into flames as a oh my god, I can't remember, the Phoenix Brigade? I think that's what the class is called. Yeah, unless you're using them, there's really no reason for you to be taking enough damage to bring repair kits with you. Aside from repairing maybe your backpack, which isn't actually considered armor for the most part. So it's not even the same item you'd use for it. Okay, it could just go up, but feeling a little bit brave. Sometimes it's actually better to continue on the floor that you're currently on, because I have this like area of what I call predictability. It's that I know there's no enemies here, so I know there's only two directions the enemies can currently come from. If I go up the elevator, I could be completely surrounded. Not immediately on spawning. There have been a few times where like enemies in the same room as me, or like slightly off, but yeah, I usually have to make sure that I know what's coming from behind me in any direction. Okay, this is where I would use a mine if I had one, but that's fine. I should probably test something. Okay, shotgun ammo damage. Does it count as it says a plasma shotgun. I don't know if it counts. It doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would it count? It's a shotgun ammo, which is obviously like buckshot or something. You know what? Let me prioritize using shotguns, because I can just... This is a shotgun I don't even care about. I do actually want to take this discharger back with me. Okay. I really shouldn't be nickel and diming equipment off the ground. Or nickel and diming, like, the same item but slightly more durability. It's usually never that relevant. What's caution do again? Crit chance. Oh. Does it double the crit chance? I don't know if it doubles the crit chance or increases it by 100%. If it increases by 100%, I don't know why it would level up. I assume it just means... I assume it's a multiplier instead. this border FN4 it's no Jeff Hammer. But did I ever? Is it over this corpse? Give me a second. I just realized that I had an item chip somewhere. Where the fuck did it go? Did I break it? No, it's under you. Flash M. Yeah, so it's a trade good. As in the chips, a trade good for me. It is also a get out of jail free card. You don't actually need to stay if you pick one of these up. You can just book operation management and evacuation, but I don't want to do that. It would be nice to switch out my equipment and come back, but I prefer to live dangerously, also I need to smoke. Gotta keep my demons at bay by lighting a few smokes. Okay, I don't need to eat these. Let me dismantle some of these so I can see if I can get some organic fabric. Ow. Still, I hate how it decays. I really hope they revert that change because it bothers me. Mine chip. Okay, that's a lot more interesting. Fuck the fabric. I think I will just not even clear out the floor. I'm just gonna go to the exit. A new mercenary on the first floor. There's no reason for me not to take it. This is a question of. It's just a question of. Nah, I don't even have room in my inventory for anything else. And I'll just immediately fire the mission again. Okay, unlock the mercenary. Move the chip. Yeah, I don't need the discharger anymore. These shots. Get rid of these stupid pants. Yeah, the rest of it just keep wearing. Question is... Oh, is it an eyeball? When did I pick up an eyeball? This is both fine. Trying to figure out what I want to bring with me, if anything. I never use generic brand 9mm ammo. I may as well turn in the powder to remake it into another caliber. Or just healing items basically. Both character actually needs. I've already christened them, so I don't need to throw their lives away anymore. I'll just take a bunch more if you're not plenty. Okay. Mission's still up. Let me see the new guy. What? The fuck do you... PS3? What do you mean he has 3 weapon slots? What do you mean? Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck the previous lady. My man can hold 3 guns. You're like straight up like, give me your shit, lady. I'm still gonna christen the man, which basically christening is what I call just throwing somebody with no armor onto a map. My dude can literally carry 3 guns with him. Like, that's so broken. I will still give him the backpacks and the veteran vest, just because the entire purpose of the class is to get loot. I don't see a good reason to deny that. He can just straight up launch the mission with just 2 guns and pick up a 3rd one on the way. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem for like his say that it's gonna eat up a storm. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, everything else. Yeah, I don't need Impactor. Not Impactor. Impactor actually won. It's the other garbage I didn't want. Because this is early game, like fireproof gear. Like 4 fire on the torso. That is not bad. But yeah, man's going in without any pants. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit of a thing to get used to that he has 1 slot that's just a punch. So, for the record, let me just... Yeah, shotguns just do more damage. Like, what? What do you mean shotguns do more damage? I really don't appreciate that this guy managed to get up in a melee with me. Circular saw, I never use the circular saw. Mostly because it's more likely to hurt me than it is to hurt the enemy. Like having it over a different weapon. Ow. I think the only thing I have wrong with this guy is the fact that his HP is only like 50. Well, I say only 50. It's actually just because he was injured that it was that low. 60 though. 60 is a reasonable amount. I can just take that to have another fully loaded shotgun. That is ridiculous. This, like, aside from like difficult missions where I want like Percy's like godlike ability to take damage on the fucking chin. Yeah, this is definitely the character I want on most other missions that I don't think are going to be too hard. Like I somehow knocked him. I just knocked him into the lava. I knocked him like reverse into the lava. He went from being here, and then he went into the lava. I don't know how that works. I don't care though. It's funny. Yeah, there's nothing in that other direction that makes me feel good. Oh. I'm actually gonna block off this door.
Take him down.
Sorry, I'm actually just like brainstorming like why I would ever play. Aside from, like I said, needing a bit of extra oomph. I don't know why I would ever play a different class. This is so good. It's everything I want in this game, which is more stuff. I should probably put the ammo here. Actually, how does that work? Does reloading even... Okay, it still takes a turn, like a minimum of 1 turn. That's fair. It is definitely fair. Goddamn. So much space for my ammo and everything. Obviously, that's primarily because of the equipment I have on him. And also the fact that he has a fucking 3rd gun slot. What the fuck? It's gonna be sad when he inevitably starts to die. Once missions become difficult to the point where he starts to feel like more of a liability than a benefit. Oh, you just have the club. I thought he had one of the guns. You don't have any grenades. You don't. Yeah, of course not. God, the fact that he immediately cures his own wounds and takes damage. Obviously that's the perk due to the class, but like, goddamn, what the fuck? I heard this class was like a whiplash in difficulty, but like, this is a little bit ridiculous. To be fair, it said whip. Man said whiplash. This is definitely some goddamn video game equivalent of whiplash. Difficulty whiplash. Smoke. Some food. Draw my broken pants. Even more just to make sure I'm healing. I don't know how many enemies were actually rushing me down, but some of them are dead as hell. I could have just worn those pants. I didn't have to break it down. You know, let me actually use the pistol. It's more of an auto shotgun than anything else. Put some new pants. Definitely gonna scavenge the ammo, or not ammo, Quasimorph guns as I go. Okay, that could have ended my life. Luckily, I was wearing like semi-decent equipment. This guy's back and just send him to hell. Assault rifle, not better than what I already have on my ship, but at the same time, that doesn't really matter once you're on a mission. You may as well use whatever you can find in quick. Something just blew up. You just drink. think I'm just gonna break this gun down. Little hesitant to lose the ammo for it, but at the same time, like, meh. Like, not like I said, not like I said previously, not melee ammo is not a priority. Okay, another trade good, I guess. Sorry, I'm just depressed that like that could have been like something actually really good. Ended up just being. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. That's pretty good. Not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but same time. Circular side, I don't really care. But yeah, nail gun on a mission where people don't have that good of armor is pretty consistent, just due to the fact that it does enough. Like with 8 shots, it's hard to miss. If you're desperately just trying to injure somebody to kill them, kind of hard to miss, assuming you're not like shooting through cover. In which case, there's a chance that everything's going to hit the cover instead of the enemy. I just picked up fucking rubbish. That's to say weapon component. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be game? Yeah, robot here still took significant amounts of damage from the nail gun. Stun grenade. Getting a bit dangerous, but I should be okay. Probably back off a little. This gun's useless now that I've used all this ammo. Just gonna stick with the shotgun for now. But obviously make sure all my guns are loaded. Because switching weapons on the fly is free. Reloading takes a lot of time. Shit. Please let me out. Okay, close the door. I'm gonna set myself with some nice healing. Annex Fabric would raise my Quasimorph focus. Not really too interested in that happening right now. Let me eat until I'm full. There we go. There we go. Hey, there's the guy that probably shot at me. I just blew his damn arm off or something. Oh, his foot. I amputated his goddamn foot. Yeah, once you get to the point where you're dealing like a certain... Not type, my brain. Once you're doing a certain level of damage consistently, for the most part, everybody's limbs start popping off. Which in this game is very, very, very good. Hey, that's the blueprint for the Legacy, which I already have. Okay, I'm not going to gonna swap my gun, or not gun. I'm gonna switch my chest piece for the other piece of gear that the game's offering me. Okay, throw away the Sang B. Okay, morphine, please. Jesus. This class is a fucking loot hoarders, which no, actually, I mean, yeah, they're really bad pants. Okay, next floor. This is a kill. The prerequisite is killing people. I probably shouldn't be full clearing floors, though. It's a little excessive. It's a little excessive seeing as my character doesn't have the best of equipment on right now. See, when you say 100% crit chance... What do you mean by this? Like, you said it levels up. How the hell does it change? Maybe the cooldown that changes. Honestly, I have no clue. Yeah, this room's a little much. Oh, right, it is automatically heal. Somebody want to open the door? Thank you. Oh, blue, please. Okay, a little concerned by how few resources I have to deal with Quasimorphism, but should be fine beyond that. Excuse me, slave. You don't... Oh, right, yeah, because of course you can't not have stuff because I'm tunnel rat. Alright, how is... Each loot from a corpse. Okay, items from enemies. So... Oh, sorry. Excuse me, friend. Does that even work with the slave spawn with some fucking raw meat for me? I assume enemies that actually have ammo, or have a gun that uses ammo, will actually provide more ammo for it. The rookie is just... That's not great. Jacques Kennett. Okay, that's tempting just to leave for, but like... It's only 2 floors, are you serious? You know what, I'm actually going to collect plastics. Because plastics turn into food, and also nails. Because there is a weapon I have that... Not scales. My brain wanted to say scales with nails. Which doesn't make any sense, but it does rhyme a little. But yeah, the nail... It uses nails, and it's a ridiculous weapon. It does more damage than it really should for the ammo type that it's using. Though to be fair, if somebody shot you with a 80 or 90, how many is that in inches? 8 millimeters, 10 inches. Yeah, somebody shoots you with that much nail. Actually, 90. Yeah, somebody shoots you with the 4 inches. That is, I think I need to explain it. That's probably enough to hit. That's probably enough to nail you in a vital area. Oh my god. I just thought about it. You know how hard it is to pull a nail out of fucking wood? And now imagine you're the wood. Ah, I can feel it. I hate how I can feel it. Oh, I can just equip this. Oops. Actually gonna switch. Just because the other weapon's gonna break. Don't really want my shotgun breaking on me in the middle of fighting. Even though it's, yeah, definitely downgrade. Oh, I love friendly fire. That poor robot got fucking shish kebab. Oh, god damn it. That's just a limb game. That's just a limb. Okay. There's only one direction I can really move in, so I'm pretty content just to move up. Just keep fighting. Even though I have no reason to, considering I've missed the mission. Oh, yeah. Guaranteed. Nice. Fuck the shotgun.
Take him down.
Excuse me, friend. But this class must be great. Like, I can just think about it. Like, the amount of scavenging you can do. In terms of, like, scavenging a gun and then using the gun immediately after immediately after killing the guy who had it. Like, that's one of the easiest ways to get through a map. Is to have, like, one decent gun and just pick everything else off the floor. Because if you could pick up the gun, odds are that the gun's ammo is pretty plentiful on the map. Another pulse rifle. From what I remember, this thing is pretty trash because it only has 10 shots. Yeah, I'm just gonna dismantle it. Rebel lens out of it. It gave me the ability to make a Portrait Mark II. Fuck off. That is not a shotgun I respect. All these just go to the trade good category. Yeah, this is the crossbow I'm talking about. It does. This is with a nail inside of it. By the way, it does 60. You're not 60. There's 36 to 72 damage, and it crits for 144. Like I don't need to spell out why that's overpowered. This is the Wheel of Pain, which is from the same area, or the same brand Futura. From the moon, specifically. Yeah, also uses nails. Only does 22 damage. It does in fact, have a lot more capacity, which is a thing. But the thing is that with the veteran, this only takes 2 turns to reload. It's not bad. Yeah, let me put these. I need to go. This, I'm just going to dismantle. There's no point in me keeping it. I don't think it broke down to anything good either. God damn you. Insulating tape, you can just keep that food. Insipidus use. God, I've got so many classes since I started this stream. I think I got like 30. I think I got 3 or 2 classes and 2 to 3 characters. Okay. Which is a gun do I want to give this guy? I don't feel great about giving my scavenger a gun that I don't want to, that I'm not willing to have him just throw away as he goes. I say that after I broke down all the weapons that I originally had on him or threw it away. Tempted just to take the crossbow. It's also just too good to really be throwing away because I only have 1. Some of this morphine in my very good category. I can just have him keep these buckshot until he picks up a gun on map. Yeah, well, the mission's over, so I can go looking for something else. Maintenance, CBN, that's fine. Or Seclan. You know what? Where's the new guy? Did I actually bring him in? Yeah, there we go. Reload duration. Huh. So what you're telling me is this guy equipped with, say, the veteran can reload the crossbow in 1 turn. He's a cowboy. He's a cowboy with a crossbow. That's also the wrong place to have that. Damn, that is satisfying to have that many item chips. What class would I even put him as? I don't think I like any of the classes I currently have for this guy. I do want to start fighting the Quasimorphs though. I think I'm gonna go throw Percy at the at Seclan. Even though I am like friends with them. At the same time, like a lot of their best stuff is stuff that just rots. So like, what am I benefiting from actually working for them? Like, yeah, I could get their equipment, but that's it. That and packs and like any of their consumable stuff I had to use like almost immediately. It's like really, they're in really a weird spot right now. Beneficiary, yeah, they kind of hate me, but who cares? Percy, I believe in you. I believe that if I give you enough, if I give you enough ammo and enough gun, that you'll be able to handle the situation. How much gun is enough gun? Oh, they gave me the buffalo. They gave me the ability to craft the buffalo. Not that. Don't take it. Unlock it, please. The buffalo. Where is it? Oh no, this. Yeah, it's 6x4. Make me 3, please. That voice is horribly cracked. Yeah. That is... That's a loot hoarder's wet dream. It's definitely not the most efficient, but it has the most space. Okay, where was I? Okay, so shotgun shells. You know what? I think I'm just gonna save this. Question is, what are you taking in your offhand? And also, obviously, I'm not gonna take anything that... Yeah, this is the opportunity to use this. This... Probably don't want to take this. They're fucking nails. I was about to be like, oh, these are valuable ammunition. The nails. They are goddamn nails. There's no real... It's no real problem for losing them. And now it's a question of taking everything I need. Data miner. Let's take these stun grenades. I'll get rid of the splint, give you... You know, I don't have any more medical glue. God damn it. I'm running antibiotics. Even though I don't often use them, but when I need to use them, I'll definitely be glad I took them. But yeah, I am trying to make up some room for this. This might be where Percy goes to die. So... Definitely going to hedge my bets against that. Anything else I want to take? Not especially, actually. It's mostly just an issue of not having enough room. Yeah, I think that's kind of necessary. Because yeah, the problem with taking missions against the Quasimorphs is literally every floor has Quasimorphs. Like the Quasimorphs are just already here. The accuracy on this 80%. I'm an idiot. Why would I waste my time reloading this damn thing? Man's literally got like 50 bullets in the damn gun, and I'm just like, What if more? What if I just had more? I can come back for that. Yeah, the fucking centaur has his head on. Oh, sweet shit. I was hoping to kill the Hulk with one good bullet to the gut. Thank you, Gabe, finally. Okay, definitely murder the custodian. Yeah, that's not a risk I'm taking. Yeah, again, it's a goddamn serpent's mouth. I'm not playing with that. Just eat this off the floor. Oh, I could have picked it up. Oops. You dying? Maybe. Return, yeah, perfect. Should be him dead. Has a serpent's mouth. Terrible spawn of Venusian Ramphibia. Please be done. Thank you. Really did not want to find out what that did. Oh, enemies actually drop. Oh. Actually drop everything. Even if they fall into lava. I guess it's the game not wanting to punish you for using tactics. Okay, next to nothing. I have Serpent's Mouth, yeah. I don't think I'd pick it up. Yes, it's a shotgun. Very basic shotgun. That's one of the items that the game gave me an item chip for, and I immediately went like, no, it's a waste. It's a waste to make that. Like, I have the resources to make one of these, the Legacy. Like, why would I ever make a shitty shotgun instead? Obviously, the resources for it are different, but like, still, it's the thought that counts. All these serpent's mouths. They do 16 to 32 damage, and they fire 3 times. Yeah, I would just die. It is tempting to actually wear their armor because it does have cold resistance, but at the same time, it's also like only good for that. It's like stripping naked in the summer. It's like, oh yes, I'm less vulnerable to the sun, and then you get fucking skin, or I'm less vulnerable to heat, and then you get fucking skin cancer. Hey, what if I just threw this at you and ran? Thank you for playing. These fucking doors. I think this is like the 3rd door I've seen that had like nothing next to it. The Quasimorphs, most Quasimorphs don't appreciate being set on fire. Okay, drink some cola. Definitely am being a little bit excessive with my legacy, but it's only fair. You want me to do what? Oh, you want me to destroy something? Okay. Can I not take it? Oh no, it doesn't want me to find it. They do want me to find it and pick it up and bring it back. Is there any... I didn't use data miner abroad now. I was not going to use it now, I'm just checking. Yes, level's already over. I was thinking of whether I wanted to run back and make sure I didn't lose any like, food or something, I don't know. Just going to need some morphine shots to make sure I don't spawn any extra. I do not need more Quasimorphs, I already have enough bullshit on this map. Okay. One direction to go in. Weapons ready. Yeah, that was almost deadly. Never ever let enemies breathe in this goddamn game. I don't care what they are. Like this... The worst thing is, when I used to see these guys with their armor, like I used to be like, this is payday. And now it's like, I literally just waste my time trying to strip them down. Like, yeah, I could get like a bunch of fabric. boy, it's good, but you can't sell it. So it's like, what are you actually good for? You don't want to use it on a mission because it'll usually just result in you getting a bunch of Quasimorphosis. You dying from the fire? Yeah, you're probably dead. He's gonna patiently wait here for it to die. Auto. I don't know if the tier of Quasimorphs goes up as they get better here. Normally I would have like wanted to keep that, but in the state of this level, I really don't think it's worth it. So I don't think I'm gonna get that much ammo for it. Plus, I already have a gun that uses that ammo type. So it'd really just be wasting inventory slots for minor benefit. I could use a crossbow, but the crossbow does so much goddamn damage. Stop fucking missing, please. Is that a fucking chalice? Oh, that's the quest item. Oh, I just dropped my fucking ammo. God damn it! I wanted to unload the ammo. And put this type into it. Please. Thank you. What? There. Yeah. They're probably a bit butthurt that I just stole all this. Oh. Is it really accurate? No, because the range is so bad. Sometimes I just dismantle those just to get a feel for what they turn into. Yeah, may as well just use the nails as I go. Yeah, because I can rely on this. Also, full auto. If I'm switching to this goddamn gun, it's because I need to live. So this turrets, I'm probably gonna fight the boss. Hey, bud. I'm taking you all with me. Well, that worked. Just eat up a storm. Oh yeah, can I? Well, I don't have any weapons to do it, but I was thinking of like dismantling these guys, butchering them. There's words for these things that you want to be doing. Seems like I have decent room if I clear it out. Okay. So what I want to do is... why did I use that gun? Actually, no, I had no choice but to use that gun. I'm not going to be able to break much with this crossbow. I need to make sure that there's nothing left. God fucking damn it, stay closed. Why can't you just stay closed, door? Alright, need to use a morphing shot as well. Fucking block that thing. Okay. Now the magic happens to place this down here on the back of the room. The hope is that it comes from this direction, but yeah, right now my goal is to find an implement to butcher. The map should be clear, yeah. Okay, there is a little spot over here that might have enemies. Yeah, right now it's just a question of food. Food and buffing up... I say buffing. Or, no, I can also use the armor, yeah. But the organic fabric isn't really going to be useful unless I injure myself. Yeah, like, that game can't stabilize anything. Yeah, there we go, I can use that. And from what I remember, these guys should give me human meat when I butcher them. Yeah, they do, perfect. Not that, I want the meat. Yeah, this way I'll stay alive and also get to where I need to be faster. Yeah, let me just chew on this. Let me get into the right room. Alright, weapon out. I don't have much ammo for it, but that's not the problem. Okay. Full health. The hope is that this thing is vulnerable to being set on fire. Finally! Master, do you hear? I used the mortal blood and answered the call. Mortal, prepare to become a part of my power. Okay, I'm just gonna block this, just because I don't want to risk it being the direction he comes from. Actually, I can just completely hedge my bets against these guys coming this way. Assuming he comes from this way, I can blow him to smithereens with my turret. I never used the data miner, I'm so stupid. I didn't realize this was only 2 floors, to be fair. A Quasimorph resembling a hybrid of a spider and a human is believed to be the commander-in-chief and overseer of rituals in the armory of Seklan. It's completely completely vulnerable to fire. There we go. Okay, it was just taking a second to chain react. the other side of my turret. It's just that easy. Woohoo! Yeah, that thing shot at me. I probably died instantly. That was, you know, the best part is I can actually do it again if I really felt tempted. Spoiler, I don't feel tempted at all. I don't, at the slightest level, feel tempted to do that. Question really is, what the hell do I want to bring with me? Oh, it's only stacked up to 5 now. Needs to stack up to 10. Right, I do still have this. I can check these guys for organs, I think. At least some of them. I don't gotta worry about the food anymore because I'm leaving as soon as I start to starve. Yeah, no interesting organs, unfortunately. Just regular human ones. So I just thought about it. Regular human ones, he says. Regular human ones. Man literally looks inside of a body, and this is like, I butchered this man to see if he was interesting inside, and he wasn't. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, he gave me some smokes and a Jeff Hammer. That's respectable. It's not great. I didn't expect it to be great. They don't really like me there. Okay. I like how this is where I keep like most of my Quasimorph stuff, but I just have nails because one of the weapons is good with it. Okay, let's go back in. Or if you Jeff Bun and Jeff MD, that's yours. I really over-prepared for that, but I didn't end up eating much. Or not. That isn't the problem, is that I didn't end up even... It's not like I lost anything. It's not like I lost out. Because I didn't take enough. Or I didn't... Alright, that I took too much. God, words are hard. Okay, anybody else have anything interesting for me to do? French Comte. I don't know if I care to help them. I thought you hated me. Revelations. How much was that mission worth? They might have actually really appreciated what I just did, or I must have just been helping them on a bunch of random missions. Okay. Oh yeah, let me see what my new pack does. Consumes all bloodstains within 10 tiles and deals 5. I assume it has the same range. Takes 3 to 5 bleeding wounds. That's really not too bad. Because the thing is that like the moment you use it, you can immediately drop to stealth, and then bandage them all. It's not too bad. I think to be fair, it was mostly just Quasimorph gear that I could pick up from that anyways. It's moon time. I'm not gonna do a mission for Questland. Mercury time. Sure, I'll do it for
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Core Ward.
Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has
Oh yeah, I should have those new backpacks now.
Roger. In.
Might have already finished crafting. Oh no, there it is. Let's say. Oh, 6x4. Oh. Another concept. Hey, you. And I have a spare Jeff hammer. I can give you one. You're, yeah, full up on buckshot. Smokes. Don't need more booze. Actually, you probably don't need any food. I don't see you running into that issue, really. We'll give you some... this. There is the question of... You know, if I don't care about him in terms of food, I'm just gonna give him extra food. But like the main issue is dodge chance at that point if I don't care about his, or if I think he's gonna get enough food, and I think he will. I make sure he has enough of all the other resources though. He has 2 open inventory slots. Or weapon slots, I should say. Inventory is a bit misleading at that stage. So let me throw that there and just dismantle it. Oh, don't put it in your inventory, you moron. Food goes there. Just seeing if there's anything I also want to take. Splints, bandages. Yeah, you shouldn't need a gun box. I love how I don't have a pair of pants for him. Like, actually, I don't have any pair of pants. I'll dismantle that later. So the amount of times that I've accidentally triggered a mission when I just wanted to like back out and go back into this menu. So it's enough times that I really don't want to risk it by screwing about. Yeah, I'll use the data miner. Oh, I'm hitting Seklan again. Let's draw it, yeah. I'm not especially confident that they'll be able to handle it, but at the same time, like, should be still more... still more of the, oh my god, what do they call it? The Aztec. Yeah, one of the Aztec type monsters. Sorry, words are hard. Yeah, let's pick that up. Probably shouldn't prioritize using it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're horrifying. Please die. Luckily, there isn't much that can hold up against 10 to 30 times 4 damage. Yeah, they have 48. If I ever roll above half, they instantly die. Unfortunately, they don't drop anything because they don't really have corpses. More points. Please, for the love of God, give him real pants this mission. Yeah. Jaguar Knight. The Jaguar Knight. Luckily they're melee. Oh shit. Good. Halberd, yeah, it's not worth much. You know, I will break this stuff down just for the fabric, just in case I decide to maybe use it. Epic though, that's purely beneficial. It still rots. I hate that it does. I literally said it. I hated it like a few minutes ago. Like, matter of minutes. So my opinion really hasn't changed. I don't know why I implied it did. Kyrian grenade. Sure, I'll take the lamp. Probably not going to keep it for long. You know what? Fuck you. That's how I feel about that. Oh man, yeah. It's somebody I already seen. More stuff I don't care about. Grab the ledger, please. Probably don't need to be overkilling this guy. Drink the beer. I assume that is interesting, but not impressive. Not like anything like. This creature is a GMO. This is redundant. GMO means genetically modified organism, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've lost my mind. You know what, I'll lock GMO. Yeah, it says genetically modified organism. But yeah. Here to balance the ecology of Venus, it turned out that Quasimorphous. Oh, Quasimorphosis, there we go. I was like, the hell is this sentence trying to tell me now? Quasimorphosis affects them too. That's horrifying. Okay, not arachnophobic, but that... Not arachnophobic, but that scared the shit out of me. Please. Fucking pain, man. First aid kit, please. Oh, son of a... My heart sank in my goddamn chest. Right, my wounds are coming back. Poisoning. I could fix the poisoning, but I'd rather just tank it, honestly. It shouldn't last too much. Actually, it shouldn't just cure the poison. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. Okay, good. Bandages on burns don't really work that well, but... Oh, the poisoning came back. Fuck. Oh no, the the poisoning caused the burn, and so it's classified as a burn for me to have to fix it. There we go. Apparently I needed that spelled out for me. That's a splint, you fucking idiot. Sorry, I panicked. My anxiety just skyrocketed. I went into 2 goddamn HP. I wish I kept that vibroblade. That would have made seeing what the spiders... I think they just give spider meat, but they might do more. I could have also came here and fixed myself up. Good. Okay, this is what I need to test out what the spiders give. Assuming it doesn't trigger Quasimorphosis, which, to be fair, it's not technically cannibalism, it's just they're already affected by Quasimorphism. So I honestly have no clue. You have to equip it though. Oh, that's what that is. That's what that does. This is not rot. Does not rot, does have a chance of infection. Oh. Screw it, I don't need this electromagnetic gun. But I do want this stuff because I've never picked it up before. This is the first time I've even seen a spider. Oh god, there's a fucking spider brain. Spider eye. I pair my shoes and my... Oh, the clothes. They're not... You just throw it away. Like the poison came back? Oh, must be... Yeah, it's because I'm standing in it like a moron. Okay. So yeah, joint, shit and flesh, spider, coon. Oh. I'm a goddamn eyeball. Okay. God, that put the fear of death in me. Give me another one of these. Holy shit. That's courtesy of the class I'm playing. Fucking tunnel rats. Yeah, two more extra items. Or two extra items every time I loot an enemy. Which, yeah, apparently translates into just Eyes of Wrath. Where's the fortune? I still haven't found it. Holy shit. Okay, might need to start hitting myself with some morphine. Just you know, just a micro fucking stab myself 3 times. just to catch a whiff of it. But yeah, even if I'm not too worried about humans turning into Quasimorphs, I still have to worry about the Quasimorphs getting stronger due to Quasimorphosis. Because this buffs them. Gives them regeneration, damage resistance, muscle mass. I assume muscle mass is melee damage. Yeah, and then of course the collapse, which is them spawning from humans, which isn't too relevant, but could have. It still would have been a while to get here, so it's fine. Yeah, just eat it. So I could cook the spider meat. I'm not gonna do it. So like I get more out of it from. Oh. I don't need food. If I needed food that desperately, I've been doing a pretty bad job as this class. There's the item I need to grab. I'm like a dozen or so enemies between me and it. You can no longer see the enemies, but I was gonna say I know they're in this room. Fuck me. Promise you can no longer. Well,
Welcome to my underground lair.
It's fine.
You're just in time. Enjoy the shit.
I'll say goodbye to one of the 3 buffalo packs I traded. Oh no, I just want to disassemble it. Send this poor man against Quasimorphs again with like nothing. Nah, I think it might be best to take this man elsewhere. Sickland. Those cold weapons are really nasty. Unless you're equipping yourself with Quasimorph gear to get cold resistance, it's really, really dangerous. At least I haven't found any human type gear that, you know, gives like blunt, pierce, cut, and cold. Well, at least not a decent amount altogether. Like impactor armor isn't too bad. But like most, okay, yeah, just work gear, which isn't the best against actual people. That's a lot of consumables, but meh. Like the amount of consumables the tonal ret generates in general is fine, or is perfectly adequate to replace the stuff. Sound like an old man. How about not dealing with Seklan? There we go. Can I actually reach that? I can. Perfect.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the
I do love how you can kind of see where you're the planet you're leaving and the planet you're going to, and everything around it. Oh my god, it kind of makes me anxious. I feel like a fish in the ocean, except the ocean is like million times bigger. Oh, they actually. That's. Was that always there? I feel like North America is supposed to be. Or no, what am I? Or that might be. Oh god, it's so weird to be looking at the Earth right now. That's. Oh, let's look at the fucking like Canada and the Arctic or Antarctic. I can never remember the name of the North Pole. I was looking at this as if this is all South American. My brain like fried, and I was just like, "Oh no, what happened?" Can I see? I'm trying to see the place I was born. I don't know if I can see it from here. Though to be fair, it's a fucking island off the coast of Canada. It might be a little bit hard to see from this distance. I mean, it's only from like the distance of the moon. I should be able to see it if it's there. Sorry, I just like looking at attention to detail like that. See what I can make out. Lucas, you don't get anything. I threw away like 150 slugs. You do obviously get the veteran again. It's gonna be sad if he dies again because I only had one more of those veterans. But I can remake the buffaloes as much as I want as long as I get the crafting materials. Yeah, probably shouldn't send a guy that that isn't really like my main. Like he's more of just a guy I use to get loot. Shouldn't really be sending him against Seklan. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I just wanted to see what would happen. Mostly because I wanted to see what the game was going to give me in terms of loot. And just in case I pick up morphine, that'll be useful. I'm gonna be really careful because if I get shot at, I'm not surviving. Alright, that just puts in my inventory. That's pointless. Shotgun though, that can go there. Definitely against like mostly human maps. The tunnel rat's very much like difficulty whiplash, but definitely not my primary character for dealing with Quasimorphs. So sometimes I hear the doors close and my brain just it just assumes that they're opening instead and it freaks the shit out of me. What am I doing on this mission anyways? Just going to pick up something, okay. Like even weak enemies drop like way too much stuff. As tunnel rats, holy shit. Like I know it's only adding like one item at level, at base level. But still it's a lot. That's a lot to say that these are like the weakest melee enemies in the entire game. I wanted to actually equip them. Like everybody's walking around with like a pack of cigs. To be fair, if this was real life, like I can't remember the number of smokers, the average number of smokers per capita, but pretty sure if I threw a dart at the planet Earth, I'd probably hit a smoker. So it's not that insane to be like, yeah, everybody has a pack. Ooh, glory helmet. That's not awful. At least not the start anyways. God, I'm very lucky that those shotgun blasts are only like 10 damage each. Which is to say that they're going from 10 to like 0 because I have 13 cut from like basic equipment. Grab this helmet. Make sure I'm stacking these properly, and not just like throwing like 5 different stacks of buckshot into my inventory. I checked this already. No, of course not. No, I don't think they are. I think you could say they're paying you enough when like a random dude just walks out of nowhere and just starts shooting at you with a shotgun. Imagine if this... I know this might be an everyday occurrence in some parts of the world, but like imagine it just like the security guard for like the local like mall, and somebody walks into the Starbucks you're standing next to, and they like give you your secret recipe for... I don't even go to Starbucks, so like some sort of latte or something. It's like, Jesus Christ. Literally, I don't even get paid like a quarter of the amount that this would be worth. Honestly, there's some stores that, like, if you're a security guard, like, they tell you, like, yeah, if somebody comes with an actual gun, just, like, call the cops and leave. Which, I mean, if the opposite was common practice, I would definitely not want to be a security guard. I'm not obviously a security guard. I'm just saying that as a joke. But he does work as a security guard. He's more like a property guard, I guess you could say. Like, he just sort of like he's like neighborhood watch, except he gets paid to do it. Okay. Okay, that was you. I was just making sure there wasn't anybody behind the robot. Okay, slight infection. Is there anything aside from antibiotics? Because he's a kind of... screw it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I need to back away. Swap again. Yeah, this is why I like to make sure my angles are covered, so there's nobody sneaking up on me like that. Because god damn, that scared the shit out of me. Please die. Where the fuck are you assholes coming from? Like, I know they can vaguely hear me shooting the shotgun off, but like, it's a lot of enemies coming out of the woodwork. I have no antibiotics for this. And some asshole shot the dog. That asshole was me, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. I was about to say, I should be able to eat even though it says I'll take damage. Oh, there's some servants. That'll keep me disease-free for a few more minutes. Relatively speaking. It's like everybody minimum has something in their inventory. I honestly love it. It's also the worst because that means I have to check everybody beyond what I even normally do. It's like, not only must he have something because he, you know, had a gun, but like he also must have had something because he had a fucking pulse and I killed him. Oh my god, I have so much water.
Take him down.
I should be able to tank any illness if I actually do catch anything. Because yeah, it'll slowly start to kill me, but the water will slowly keep me alive faster. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep this at the regular firing mode. This game always makes me so fucking anxious. I don't need heals, please. I like how I didn't recognize it until my character was fucking picking it up. Oh, it's this must be the duration that goes up uncautious. That makes perfect sense. Ow. I'll swap these. Two pieces of human meat, not really what I'm interested in. Let's use that to heal. Brigand armor, not really. So I'll switch that out for the shotgun. Ooh. Nice booze, probably gonna use that at some point. I say that, I just realized a bunch of smokes. God, I hate to be. There's a few people that watch me that are like, "Yeah, I don't like using drugs in video games," and I'm just like, God, I'm actually trying to play this game without smoking at least like 5 packs per mission. Oh, these are boots I can use. I already threw away the mail weapon I equipped at some point. I was about to say I should remove it. Obviously, I did so though. Another grenade. This robot. Okay. I have batteries? Yeah, I do. I don't need this right now, though. More grenades. Can't help it. Look, I see stuff, and I just gotta eat. I just gotta consume. This is so dumb. I can't go 5 seconds without like seeing like 5 food items. Okay. Oh shit! Not really close. I love the whiplash of me going up against Zeklan to going up against like some shitty like barely even their faction. That's why all these weak enemies are spawning, because their faction has like next to no research. So it's like defaulting to like the weakest enemies the game can provide. Yes, that's better than the pistol, maybe? Barely. This, yeah, it's empty. Oh, I guess it's the gun rack. I just didn't recognize it because it's completely empty. Yeah, completely the wrong direction. And my character just sprints. There's no point of worrying about the calories. Oh, right. The reason I don't do that anymore is because the doors don't automatically open if you do. I used to be able to open doors while sprinting. Just to be pretty efficient way to open the door. Well, the second most efficient way to open the door. The most efficient way to open the door is to drop into stealth into them. It's a fucking legacy. Yeah, go to hell, shitty rifle. Magic you can go away too. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna like spare the ammo for that gun. Like he found it, you might as well use it. I think I'll just dismantle these. Yeah, there's nothing I care about. I am a fucking Buddhist monk for not screeching at this. This is the elevator I came from. This is the one to the next floor. Went literally the longest way possible. Oh right. Nail gun is definitely the way to go. With water inside. Ow. Yeah, 8 shots per time you fire in auto mode. Makes it pretty much impossible to fuck up, for the most part. Emphasis on the most part, though. And no matter what, you're probably injuring a part of the body. It only uses nails. That's the part that gets me every time. It's a good reason nail guns in real life really aren't that good at being actual guns. The most they have in common is that you can have like fully automatic nail guns. Though you wouldn't. Nobody in the right mind would use a fully automatic nail gun, or wouldn't use it on fully automatic because you're just wasting nails and just ruining the wood if you do that, for the most part. Unless you really know what you're doing, but like, why would you risk it and hold the fucking fire or hold the trigger down on a nail gun? This doesn't make any sense. But I think even the high pressure ones don't have that much distance to them. I'll put one charge into it just on the off chance that matters. Okay, just gonna grenade you guys and keep the door shut. Well, I tried. You guys stop like pouring out of every orifice of this goddamn station. Well, I mean, the shooty stuff. Okay, probably need more smoke. I say that and I just pick up like 3 more. I'm trying not to get get bothered too much by just the the egregious amount of loot I'm getting. I'm wiping my tears with the fucking cigarette packs that I'm using. It's gonna soon gonna run out, so I'm just gonna use it on full auto. Well, not full auto. It's not only full auto if you can't just hold it down. God, imagine if I could just like unload all 52 bullets of this legacy. Sometimes I feel like they know where I am through the wall. Well, actually, that is true. As your Quasimorphosis goes up, the enemies begin to track you more and more easily. Oh, I haven't been eating. I forgot that was... I forgot my characters needed to do that. Scared the ever living shit out of me. Oh right, I forgot I named the stream that. Look, if you got a problem with it, you know. Oh. Wait, are you still on Mars? Are you actually still on Mars? All I can say is I hope Seklan takes over Mars and the other planets. That's good. Please die. Jeez. Oh, that is. Wait, this isn't overtime. I can just like imbibe water. You actually have that. That's actually really impressive. Though you might. Oh, you probably haven't. You probably haven't been working for Seklan. I worked for Seklan for a while. Yeah, they'll get harder as the game progresses. Don't worry. Yeah, you might have forgotten, but I actually told you that. It's basically the same as Mars. It's a great way to build up certain characters that really don't deal with Quasimorphs very well. Like fucking Isabella. Assuming you're playing her as a Eclipse Blade. Where? Oh, it's coming from that direction. God damn it. You're dead, right? Barely. Or hardly, I should say. Oh, I don't have ammo in my top bar. It means I'm not reloading fast. Fuck. I gotta stop picking up duplicates of a stack. No bottles, please. As cute as it is to pick up every living thing, every little thing, I do need to have some semblance of sanity here. So I just pick up everything. There's no room in my inventory. Oh yeah, but I found the. Oh my god, my helmet's broke. I found the best backpack in the game, at least in terms of like pure size, which means I can loot a lot. And I also found a mercenary that has 3 gun slots. Which, yeah, kind of improves the quality of life of me trying to, you know, get all of the stuff. You son of bust. Actually, I think you mentioned having him to me, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, straight up, that's busted. His HP also isn't that bad. Like, 60 HP is pretty fair. Well, I'd say it's above average. I've found a lot of characters that have like 50 or less. A second legacy, you know... It's just fires 9 mil. I don't need 9 millimeters. I got many, many millimeters. God damn, look at that. He's fucking double fisting heavy machine guns. Yeah, you also mentioned that character. The one that you could basically put in like full armor, full like heavy armor, and still like dodge pretty reliably. At least I assume. God. Yeah, this guy. I found the Loot Goblin class. It's not even about dodging, it's about never getting shot at for the most part. It's about never having the need to dodge. But yeah, this is every enemy, every corpse off an enemy has an extra 2 items right now. It's only level 2. Extra weapon slot, obviously. Auto stabilizes wounds. So the first time you get a wound, it just stabilizes automatically, and it obviously you have to roll to see if you actually like fully stabilize. Like 100% crit chance you see somebody. Like, what the fuck? Like shotguns. Shotguns are balanced by the fact that like they're weak against heavy armor targets, for the most part. Assuming you're using like basic buckshot. There's a lot of enemies that have like decent cut resistance, and the damage is spread out amongst different like shells or shot, I should say. But yeah, when you buff shotgun damage, it kind of gets to the point where it's like, oh, even the first shot from my shot, even one projectile from my shotgun can kill them. So an easy way, either from here or drag and drop, like so. You can just drag and drop and they start reloading it, assuming you have it equipped. It's either that or click here. Oh, I was thinking about it. Like, I was looking at that, and I was like, why the fuck do I hit? Why does it say I can do this? It's like, oh no, it's because I picked up meat for some reason. But yeah, like 100% crit chance means this is doing a lot of damage. Like, what the fuck? The only real problem with the tunnel rats is that, I mean, they're no Percy. That's the only problem. But they're no Percy. Oh, there's the item I needed. Like, Percy is still my crutch. packs of smokes. I don't know why I'm picking up. I just realized something. Why am I picking up plastic to make food when I have food? Like that I can just bring back to base. I don't understand it. So many good excuses to leave. I'm also gonna pick my head out. Yeah, it's fine. Inventory is already completely full. It gave me for saw blades. Thanks, game. Okay, legacies go here. Yeah, I've actually used one of these legacies on Percy with Scout of Hades, and yeah, it's a little ridiculous considering their main. I mean, it's a heavy machine gun. Most of the downside is the scatter, but yeah, Percy doesn't give a shit about scatter when you max him out. He's like, oh, this thing is supposed to miss all the time. It's like, It's like, what if I just hit every single shot? Okay. I'm gonna use a lot of these food items as... Unless I immediately need them for a mission. Probably gonna use them for trade goods. I'm just gonna... You know, you can keep this. You can also keep the fire grenades, I don't really care. Okay. I don't need you to take the full stack of that, please. Don't. Put it back down. Step away from the loot. Aye. Yeah, no. Oh no, that you loaded it with on the bullets. Can you? Stop loading it with a good ammo, please. There we go. It's mostly just OCD that I fully load these damn things. Plenty of energy rounds. I'm definitely not giving it to him. He mostly just survives off of shotguns. Yeah, I don't have many shotgun rounds. That's a bit of an issue. I think I can make more, though. Try and get some slugs. Fragments. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no. Yeah, just unlock that. I might want to make Night Maker's boxes. Mercury. Oh, that's the wrong menu. Okay. Don't really want to deal with any of this stuff. What do I need for... Oh, I need lock blades. I haven't been picking those up. Okay, obviously not going to go to Mars. What organs? All right, let me check the stock exchange. Does anybody have anything new for me? What the fuck? That's interesting. The only problem is that it's just a pistol. Yeah, still just a pistol. It's a better pistol, but I don't have any classes that require pistols. Of all things. I should probably do a mission for Ancom if I can find them. I'm just looking for somebody to trade with that has something I want. The rifle caliber, yeah. I mean, the thing is that you gotta think about like that's assault rifle ammo. Why would you want a handgun that's loaded with that? Meanwhile, you'd have like an actual rifle to shoot the damn thing. That's high valued ammunition, man. Like that shit feeds my legacies. You have so much, yeah. That's fair, but like if you have so much of it, then just use a legacy and then bring like 200 shots. You'll burn through it all. Okay, where? Missing Jong. That's on Venus. Sure.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
I'm kind of excited for more ranged
You are going for the other
Grand Futura factions. Because right now it's what? The Moon, which is mostly melee. Is it Mercury? I can never remember who's who. I think it's Venus that has some range weapons, and then Mercury is kind of weirdly also lacking range. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Because the melee guys, yeah, the moon guys are really dangerous if you ever let them touch you. But like if you have superior firepower, there's the moon. Okay, the moon actually does have some range weapons. Now that I think about it, but like again, it's very very easy just to like avoid getting shot at by them specifically. Sorry, I just thought about like if I got shot by a crossbow in this game. He does 36 to 72 damage. I know I've showed you this like 3 times now, but like it goes without saying this thing is amazing. If there was a class that prioritized using nails, I mean, to be fair, you don't even need to buff this thing. This thing is capable of like like double tapping some bosses. It is just that busted. Full pack of smokes, even though this character probably doesn't even need it. I don't need to bring sorbets with me. Sorbents. I don't need B12. This guy also has no real armor. I can't manage to find this guy any pants. Probably why he died earlier is because, well, he didn't die because he didn't have any pants. He died because he took cold damage. Which, yeah, goes without saying he didn't have any cold resistance at all. Wouldn't have really changed if he had a pair of pants to help. Yeah, I'm just checking what I want to bring here. It's a morphine, why not? Don't mind the cannibal appetizer there, that's... It's like, I just thought about it, like, how many fucking games do I play that you can commit cannibalism? I just thought about it. I played too many games that's an option. It's like CUD, CDDA, even though, like, I don't think I've ever done it before. You can technically eat people. Why I say technically eat people? There's literally a why do game devs want to eat people? It's like no, they just have some sick satisfaction by forcing their players into a situation where it's like eat a person or die. You know, there's nothing this guy actually needs. It's just I don't think I remember anybody actually asking for this anymore. There we go. Right, do I want to give this guy anything? 1 to 3 items worn by the character Briggs. Where's the other one? There they are. Oh, mind these. Just pretend you can't see what I'm doing right now. Nah, I'm good. If only these use shotgun ammo. Well, to be fair, if this thing used shotgun ammo, it wouldn't really make a difference. It's just it would just be more beneficial to train. How did I make you hate me? What did I do to you? Oh, I just must have taken bad or missions that were bad for them. Yeah, nothing else I wanted. Just jump into the mission. My thing is that, aside from whenever I fight Seklan, because I kind of made Seklan really strong for no sensible reason. But mainly because like every mission they had for me, I was basically like, yeah, I want to see what you give me in the future. But yeah, now clearly I realized the mistake I've made. Yeah, I kind of didn't even think about the fire catching onto me. I have no fire resistance. I'm gonna fucking die to this. Please, a medkit save me. Body burn. Just slap stuff onto it. Oh god, please, yeah, don't stop burning me, please. I'm so dumb. I'm so used to being Percy and then like never having to worry about being on fire. As long as you have 17 fire resistance, most ground fires can't damage you anymore. Emphasis on most, obviously. And that doesn't account for like fire damage being like if somebody throws an incendiary grenade, which I don't know if the AI actually do that yet. I don't think they do. Smuggler's hat doesn't really matter because I don't have the slot. Or I'm not lacking that equipment slot. Impactor pants, yeah, that's what I needed. Full impactor pants are so stupid. Full impactor gear wouldn't be too awful. You know, sure, give me a submachine gun. I love how most of the bigger food items are basically just trade goods to me. Oh shit. Wow, game? Pounds, dude? Where's my loot? That's a joke. Obviously, it's a fucking turret. At best, you get the ammo out of the damn thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I blew his goddamn arm off. I blew his goddamn hand and arm off. So, of course, the gun was dropped on the spot. How many... Okay. So I could have been... Yeah, sure. This game... It's not the hardest game I've ever played, but it definitely is also not easy to get into. But then again, I love playing hard games. Fuck. You know, I said fire away. I didn't mean you, NPC. Oh, would you want a Quasimorph? Okay, that's actually really easy. Is the reason you'd want to let Quasimorphism take over is for the loot, but you don't just blindly go into like maxed out Quasimorph. Basically, it's something you plan for. It's not something you just do because it makes the mission easier. In the current state of the game, there's no infighting, so anybody who's suffering from like madness isn't going to fight like other humans, or the Quasimorphs aren't going to fight humans. In fact, there was a bug earlier where Quasimorphs that were supposed to be friendly to you attacked you, which is hilarious. The Skull Project is basically the... I'm just going to spoil it. It's basically your character's ultimate that can only be acquired... Well, I say ultimate. It's one of a set of abilities that can be gained by killing Quasimorph bosses or trading with the Quasimorphs. And they can give you anything from the ability to turn into a certain type of Quasimorph, the ability to summon them, the ability to, like, cause AoE damage. Like, you give your melee character the ability to do, like the equivalent of... I don't have a frag grenade on me. But the equivalent of, like, the damage of a frag grenade around them in, like, a pretty decent AoE. But yeah, like, sometimes I'll trigger Quasimorphism, and then immediately remove it, because it actually makes enemies come towards you. If you have the entire map coming towards you, it makes them a lot less unpredictable, because you know they're all coming for you. So if you find like a good choke point, you can set up a turret, max out Quasimorphism, wait like 1 or 2 turns to get enemies to move in your direction. I don't know if this always works. But yeah, once they start on your trail, because they will, once they see you, they will automatically turn into Quasimorphs if it's too high. What you do is, of course, you remove it like I said, and then they'll just all eat the turret. If you're lucky and it works out properly, you could use 1 turret to clear an entire floor. I haven't tried to cheese it because turrets are really, really useful. Like I know how to cheese bosses, and all I need to do that is 1 turret. Like, I think I've managed to kill all 3. Yeah, I've managed to kill all 3 bosses that I know of by using turrets. Yeah, basically you need either cigarettes out, basically anything that removes it. But the problem is that you got to be careful you don't let it snowball, because killing a human causes it to trigger, and then killing the Quasimorph that is spawned also increases it. So you don't necessarily want to avoid combat in general, but you definitely don't want to overstay your welcome. And once the ball starts rolling, it's very difficult to stop it if you're not too experienced. I shouldn't have eaten that canned food. I thought it was just another food item. I actually wanted to use that to trade. Yeah, aside from that, you also got to be careful that you don't attack factions that you like to work for, because the more you work for them, the better gear they have, both on an offer to trade and on their characters in the map. So you can actually end up in a situation if you never work for certain factions, they never actually have good gear to offer you if you work for them. And they never have good gear on their soldiers, so you never, like, you can't kill them to get their shit. Which is the situation that I'm in right now, that basically I've kind of only got a few guns that I really like. And most of them are not stuff I can pick up on the map, aside from just getting lucky. So yeah. There's a lot of weird systems going on in the game that are really hard to understand. Unless you're really good at... Unless you're like me and you're just like... Yeah, that makes sense. Like you don't even think about it too much. You're just like... Okay, so numbers... Oh, yeah. The higher this number goes, the more things you kill, the more this number goes up, which means the more things they'll change, which means more enemies. So it's a snowball, which can be really awful. But it can also give you some loot. Some of the one of the best guns in the game, in my opinion, is found on the moon. You have to kill the guy using it in the first place, but once you get it, it's pretty decent. I say it's a gun. It's not even a gun. That's the funny part. Yeah, sometimes you just want to kill like as few people as possible in the early game. But sometimes pacifism isn't an option. Because you also can't take too long. Because it also just passively goes up as you're doing nothing. Like every few turns it'll go up by 1. Which isn't major, but like if you never find any smokes, like if you never bring like morphine on a mission or anything like that, you'll end up running into problems because you'll eventually have to kill something. It's also a thing that you can use. This two-handed sword morphs. Oh, you mean I think you're talking about the moon guys. Yeah, any of the guys on the moon, if you let them melee you, you just die. It's very, very nasty. That's the thing. Like 90% of this game is avoiding taking damage. Like it's getting the kill. It's killing everything possible before they even get a chance to shoot. Oh yeah, yeah, that's rough because the thing is that you can't really run backwards in this game. Not well. Because the safest place to go back to is back to the elevator, the path you came. But even then, that's assuming that you don't have any offshoots. Every branch, like say there was a hallway here, and then there's these two doors, like one going back to where I came and one going somewhere else. Sometimes I'll literally just block off all other paths. That's assuming you have a tool to map. Once you start getting resources to be able to map areas, the game kind of changes to the point where instead of thinking about like how do I efficiently clear all these rooms, it's what rooms do I sacrifice? Like basically like there's rooms with like auto docks and stuff or loot. Like, what rooms do I just get completely shut off so I have an easier time going forward? Luckily, that's not too much of a concern for me right now, because I can pretty reliably kill everything, and the class that I'm playing is easy mode. It's funny that you don't start with this, but it's basically easy mode. Like, your shotguns do 15% more damage to max it out. Enemies drop more shit. Your wounds stabilize for the first time automatically. So busted. You know what? This shotgun's soon gonna break, so I'm just gonna switch it out. Yeah, it's definitely like take it against take it. Oh, I can't actually show the menu. Yeah, ghost blades or whatever they're called. Some of the classes, and there's a problem with this, but there's no problem with some of the classes being weaker than others. But one of the classes, or a lot of the classes, are just like rearrangements of multiple other skill trees. So, like, I found immune response and pain immunity on two other classes, but sometimes they don't synergize well with each other. But this kind of all of these things kind of make the game easier, so it actually really synergizes well with itself. There's no real gaps in the tunnel rat strategy. It's just kill things, get loot, and use less resources, take less damage, kill things faster, or crit things like the moment you see them. Just panic shoot them. You know what? I may as well show off Quasimorph. I may as well. I don't know if I'll fight the boss, but I will let the Quasimorphism get a bit out of hand. Do I even have enough enemies on the map for this to matter? Oh, I not? There might not be anything left. Okay, there are enemies left. I don't know if they're gonna chase me, but I'm just gonna. Do I even have anything to trigger? Well, it's a 255, so that should be good enough. Because the higher this number goes, the more aware the enemies become as well. There's a lot less of the enemies not noticing you. Like, you can really sneak up on enemies when, like, even when you're just like firing your shotgun off, like it's nobody's business. If you have like Somnia, which is just the name of the earliest stage of this. Oh, damage, yeah, not good. I just shot a fucking jerry can or something. I'm honestly hoping one of these guys would transform already. I think I only had like... Did I even have anybody transform yet? I don't even know if I have. The goddamn music is so epic for what I'm doing. Which is to say, playing the game like a goddamn coward, not doing anything too special. Oh, goddamn it. You guys just feel free to burn for me. Okay, that's a grenade. Yeah, I was about to say, I could have sworn that the AI do sometimes carry grenades. I don't know if they carry it in the sense that if I killed him before he used it, he'd actually drop it, but definitely in the sense that... Second. Definitely in the sense that they can throw the damn things. That's another thing. A lot of the enemies in the game are weak to fire. Like, aside from, like, enemies with, like, full impactor gear on, which is what the flamethrower guys usually wear. So, aside from the people that also use fire themselves, most enemies are pretty vulnerable to fire. Assuming you don't hit yourself, which is obviously a factor. Get rid of these stupid noodles. We'll get rid of water. Mostly picking up a lot of food just to trade it later. Actually, no, I'm using the 9 mil. I still am gonna pick up these rifle ammo, these rifle caliber ammo, rifle type ammo. I don't know what they're called. I never once been a gun nut in my life. I didn't even. That's how I know I haven't had a Quasimorph spawn. I didn't even know what planet I was on anymore. Oh, there they are. But yeah, you can see. Oh, yeah, the next trigger. There we go. Yeah, it's the turn after you kill them. Fires it up by fucking Jesus Christ. It's two Quasimorph grenades. The tunnel rat is broken as hell. Some of the stuff some of the things you can just get randomly from luck is ridiculous. Oh god, that guy has a gun. Yeah, the Quasimorphs with guns are the ones you have to look out for. Aside from the melee guys who are super fast, like obviously, I don't deny that those guys are also like bullshit. But the thing is, for the most part, if you can kill it, you can take it. Or, but I should say loot it, because not everything you kill can necessarily be like just. You can't exactly equip the. God, I can't remember what they're called. But you can't just pick up. You can't equip their corpses, unfortunately. Like you can equip their limbs if they drop them. I already have enough sandbags by now. The main reason I have experimented so much with the quasimorphism in the short time I've played this game, which has only been like, I don't know, since I got it on Steam, has been like 22 hours. I probably played like 30 hours off stream before I even bought the game. You know, don't tell don't tell the cops that I occasionally, that I sometimes give myself extended demos. You know, don't worry about it. But yeah, it's just because the music gets so epic. I almost set myself on fire again. You can hear the Quasimorphs going off in there. Yeah, all of them have like shitty fire resistance. They're equipped to deal with their own weaponry for the most part, which is cold based. Yeah, they usually just burn to death if you throw a fire grenade. Like, if you really want to cheese a room that you want to have all turn into Quasimorphs, you just make it so, like, Ecolapse is like 40%, throw a flame grenade into like 5 enemies, and just... Once the Quasimorphs pop, you just smoke a pack of... You just smoke like 5 packs of cigarettes. That's also an important thing, is that the Quasimorphs get stronger the higher this number goes, so you can actually have them spawn in and then react after. Like, it's never too late to start smoking. It's never too late to smoke a pack a day. It feels so weird for me to be advertising cigarettes, but it's true. I cannot deny the use of an addiction to smoking. Yeah, that's what you never do. You never let yourself get shot like that. I should have opened the door in stealth. That's also a really important thing, is managing your movement type. I've gotten lazy, so I no longer manage my... I no longer manage it the way that I used to. Which is to say, I used to switch between normal and stealth like a madman. Pierce wound bandage, please. Wait, did that immediately... Okay, I was about to say something else would immediately break after that. Sometimes you gotta be careful, because when you switch between running and normal movement, sometimes your turn ends, but you still have action points left. It's just because you can basically constantly be switching between the two, even when you're acting. The game isn't entirely sure what you were doing. I don't need these oxycodones. That's not oxycodone, brain. That's Noxalone. Noxone? I have no idea how to pronounce shit. Let me see what's on the map. I can just leave, but I want to fight more. The enemies should be more likely to come my way once I've reached 700. Or you could just explode. You know what? You can just burn for all I care. That's also a thing that you can't shoot Quasimorphs when they're coming in, but you can grenade them. Most grenades, especially flame grenades, last for a while. They usually have a delay on top of that. So, shutting a door, throwing a flame grenade and shutting the door is usually a great way to clear any room. Okay, that I'm not used to spawning. I'm used to those just being on the map. Some of the doors shut good. Yeah, there's an idol. And some of this used to be items used to not decay really. You used to be able to bring like 3 idols into a map and basically ignore Quasimorphism entirely. Part of me misses it, but like, I just wish there was more reliable trade goods. Because I used to be able to pick up like 10 idols and then trade them. This would be ridiculous. Yeah, let me get rid of this 9mm ammo. And the gun it's using and just replace it with a serpent's mouth. because I think I cleared the map, yeah. No, do not throw away the pack. Okay, I still have it. Also pick up this ledger. I think even if you're just starting, there's... Well, they're not great weapons, but usually you can get like a shitload of ammo for them at least. I mean... You have to be at a certain... You have to be able to provide a certain amount of gear for it to be worth it. Like, if you... Yeah, duplicate blueprints, yeah. That is a real issue, it's... Just... It's not easy to trade a lot of stuff. It's actually not even the faction that wants it, it's the location. It's actually based on where you're trading it. Like, I'm pretty sure this is owned by Sekland. Sekland took this over at some point. But this is the same required items as it was before. I'm like 90% sure. So you kind of have to like hope that certain factions take over certain areas. Yeah, that's why I realized that I really didn't want to take that I didn't really want to work for Sekland, is that like the more the shit they take over. Oh, that's a great example. MZ Fresco. Yeah, I can do a conquest on Sekland. Yes, it's not a bad idea to try to wipe out Sekland. The only problem is that, like... it's not really a problem. Like, worst comes to worst, you just... Blade Silver Resistance, yeah, no shit. I did that too. I think they hate my guts completely. Minus 60. Yeah, they hate me the most out of everybody. But, like, they have, like, the worst guns. They use nail. Like, the best gun they have is stuff they just spawn with. Like, I don't... Like, obviously, I haven't spoiled myself on, like, what they can get later on in the game. But, like, even if they eventually start trading, like, super strong gear... Like, Like, I'll just wait for them to start spawning and, like, blow them out of the water with somebody else's gear. Yeah, the problem is that you have no idea what things cost. That's really the problem with the trading system, is you have no idea what the things cost, and it's random. And I'm fine with the randomness. It's just a problem that I have no idea what I even have a chance of getting. Like, there'd be such a higher satisfaction if it showed you, like, oh yeah, this costs 100 points, this costs 120 points. So I know what I can actually end up getting in the first place. It's like, well, I'm just going to trade like 1,000 value and just hope I get what I want. Which is a little sad. These grenades, I had to immediately use them. Luckily, there is this. This is gonna be not Francis. God damn it, Francis. Percy. Also, Phoenix Brigade. Silence Pistols. Yeah. The thing is that even 5 Silence Pistols do have a use case, because you need, for the crafting system, you need a bit of everything. So even if you get a bunch of trash, it's trash you don't have to pick up yourself. Like, see, there's a bunch of just garbage that I have laying around, and I just put it in my cargo and just start like using it for crafting material. Because otherwise you have to pick up all the crafting material. Like there's a certain level of like no loot is bad loot, but like what is it? I got the buffalo. I got the buffalo from trading. I got this turret from trading. I got the vibro one of these vibro swords from trading. I got some of my fighters from trading. Like I went from using a turret to using a fighter backpack because I traded. All these energy, all these fucking energy cells is from trading with SBN, which is a bad. I had literally no energy cells until I started trading with them. That's about it. Like if I ever want to make, if I ever want to like a Flash M, but it's a bad example. But if I ever want to make like say an extra copy of this discharger, I probably need a bunch of like shitty energy pistols to like get the crafting material, which is it's easier to get those shitty pistols by just having them be given to you as a quest reward rather than you have to manually pick the damn things up. It could be better. That's the only problem it really has, is that it could be better. Speaking of which, it's also the fact that like it's a whole lot of like looking for like who's actually like the problem is that like sometimes the missions happen where you want to trade. The church of course the church has the best shotguns. Of course the church has the goddamn Jeffs. You have the Jeffs and the Enigmas. That's not bad. That is not bad. Oh no, but they have the good shotguns. If you bully them, if you keep bullying them heavily, you get their shotguns. You have to work for them slightly for them to even get the shotguns in the first place. No, it's mostly a joke. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Like most of the Jeffs you can just find. But what about the future Jeffs? Plus, you know what? You can always just work later. Like, yeah, it takes like probably like 10 missions for a faction without like fucking them over to make them like you again. I probably won't. I probably will work against RealWare at some point. It's just a question of like, how long does it take before I actually start seeing some of the good equipment on their men? After I actually get it myself as well. Yeah, this should be. This is the vector. Okay, I just want to make sure. Just second guess myself like 5 different times. Let me over prepare a little. By the way, in case you forgot, because I literally said it like a few minutes ago, the reason I'm bringing stuff to remove my Quasimorphosis is purely due to the fact that if I don't, the Quasimorphs will get stronger. Doesn't matter if they spawn more of them. That's not the issue. It's that they'll get stronger. Is my fear. Oh, this is a great example. I do have this flash MG that I can just dismantle. Which of course, give me the ammo. That's the thing, is that like the worst they can give you is like consumables you don't use. Is that they give you guns. It gives you ammo for the guns, which you can use on like throwaway missions on your not so good characters, which is always relevant because it's you're eventually gonna have a man die, and you don't really want to throw good money after bad, as the saying goes. Okay, make sure I bring the shotgun shells. Does it have any cold resistance? It does not. I think I'm actually going to switch it for the impactor gear. This is a little bit cold. Yeah, that's the real issue. Is I have no cold gear. Luckily, it's still Percy, so he'll do okay. It's hard to keep a good Percy down. Yeah, I'll take the slug. Sure, why not? It's so weird to have so much fucking food. I'm so not used to it. The only problem is I don't have an off weapon aside from the legacies. Yeah, sure. Get rid of the second sun grenade. Yeah, it's not great, but it'll do. I'm definitely excited for just more. So it's a good sign when the only problem a game has is that there's not enough of it. You just have a melee weapon. I am more than willing to get a little bit closer to you. I used the wrong firing mode. I also punched a hole through the wall, which is definitely not what I wanted to do. I'm reloading. Oops. Definitely got way too used to quickly reloading. Sentries don't give anything, do you? Now you're just a regular human. Okay. Luckily, this is the melee guys. Not too big of an issue. Yeah, it's fine. I could collect some of that stuff, but I'm not going to. This is from me, butchering and eating shit. So crash, I will take some of the ammo out of it. That's the way forward, but I still... Yeah, I still need to kill people. Screw it. I'll just throw this grenade in. Yeah, I'm already up to grasp. Two slaves. It's funny because you used to actually have to butcher to get like idols and stuff. You used to have to butcher Quasimorph corpses. It was like the funniest shit ever. Whenever you'd get like multiple of them out of a corpse. Yeah, 4 cleared. Yeah, I'm not gonna overstay my welcome. I don't want to risk Percy over this. It's just a matter of doing business. Yeah, the smoke, please. Okay. There's an enemy around this corner. Got 2. Wait, that's a... What the fuck is a doctor doing here? What is a scientist doing here? I'm not used to them having people. Like, aside from, like, people that have lost their minds. Just looking for something to butcher the spiders with. Fortunately, I do not seem to have. Also, I blew off one of the spiders. Holy shit. Last time I messed with the spiders, they almost fucking killed me. I did die almost immediately afterwards, but it was... The spiders did shake the shit out of me. Or scare the shit out of me, I should say. Not shake me. Wait, what? Sure, I'll just open up a path, I don't know. Oh, fuck, that's scary. Okay, relax. Oh my god. Yeah, well, one of them is one thing, but like, Jesus Christ, there was 3 of them, man. Where are the 3 of you? You're dead, right? Yeah. Let me take this to butcher the spiders. Let me spell the darkness, even though it's probably a massive waste. I have no idea if it was, because I didn't fucking check my map first. God damn me. Damn me all the way to hell. Okay, repair my weapon. Smoke. Guess I'll drink this big 12, why not? I'll take this because the opportunity of me getting this again is... You know, screw the bandages. So I have no idea when in the future. I don't know if they're going to reset the items again. I mean, if a certain amount of patches happen, like, it'll just be, like, expected for that sort of shit to happen. Till then, I hope it gets delayed for as long as possible. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. What are the odds that I'm actually going to use a spider eye for anything? It's more likely that I'm... Can I dismantle this?